building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Given away by Rabiot. Christensen. Oh, managing to beat him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? That was the picture of concentration following the corner. Garcia. It's a weighted pass. Højbjerg. That's a good-looking shot. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Keeper could be in trouble. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Koch. High pressing and good high pressing. And the keeper has the measure of that one. Mario Götze. Christensen. Knauf. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Valentin Rongier. Now Rabiot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Knauf. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Oh, he's given us away. Mario Götze. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. It's with Larsson. Ulises Garcia. Luis Enrique. Promising looking attack from Marseille. He has time to play it over. It's looking promising. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Kuta. Now with Koch. Christensen. Can they make one of these passes count? Makes his way in field. And no way through. Christensen. And having a goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Pradier. And Rongier. Leonardo Banerdi. And Pradier with it. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Ansgar Knauf. Oh, this is looking promising. Delivered into the area here. And so it is, half-time. We've reached... So back in business, Marseille with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Banerdi. Now with Rongier. Michael Murillo. Now with Rongier. Pradier. Crossing opportunity. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Knauf. And Brown in possession. Mario Götze. And a really good run. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Valentin Rongier. And Rongier. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance here. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Ekitike. Now with Greenwood. And support available. And hit with ferocity! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Ansgar Knauf. Using the space really well, you've got to say. A good and fair challenge. Radio. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ansgar Knauf. And Marseille have it back now. Ulises Garcia. Murillo. Now Rabiot. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, left his man behind here. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf.
Kondogbia. Leonardo Banerdi. Javier. And Rongier. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can he play it in? Rabiot. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Brown in possession.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
He has teammates around him. Rabiot.
Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Kuta.
And Christensen has it.
Koch.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And Brown in possession. And Skiri. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, this late corner could represent the last chance to equalise. Good bit of defending. Skiri. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Greenwood. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Snuffing out the danger. Bad place to lose the ball. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, good strike. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for composure on the ball. Luc de Jong. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. It could be up for grabs. And well to clear it away. And Brown in possession. It is a decent-looking attack here. Went in strongly, decisively. Perisic. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can they take the lead? Oh, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Kuta. Elieskiri. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Ansgar Knauf. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luc de Jong. De Jong. And PSV unable to retain possession. Brown. It's with Ledesma. And De Jong on the ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Ivan Perisic. De Jong. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
PSV recovering possession well. Lang. Will it be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And Brown in possession. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Here's Götze now. Ekitike. Oh, good-looking run. It's there for him. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Long way out this. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Unable to keep it, PSV. Joey Fairman. And he takes on the shot. What a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Could be a chance to break here. And taken away. He won the ball. Joey Fairman. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Body in the way. Joey Fairman. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Mario Götze. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Mario Götze. Into the advanced position. Will he play it in? Not all that convincing defensively. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good distribution. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best.
Finish it! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Christensen. Here's Larsson. And Christensen has it. Götze. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, switching play and needed to be spot on, but it wasn't. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Luc de Jong. He's got to have a go here. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Mauro Junior. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Christensen. And Skiri. And blocked for now. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. And swept out of there. Can they hit on the break? They might be able to get in now. Perishes! Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Christensen. Ekitike. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he's blocked it! Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Götze. And a long way out here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly. Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Larson with it. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Takes it on! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. De Jong. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. 5 minutes to go. Christensen. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And this could win it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Mario Götze. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Has eyes for goal. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop... Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Artur Teat. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joelinton feeding it through. Cleared away properly. Good hand on that one. So a corner here. And over it comes. And did his job defensively. Good defending. Throw in then for Newcastle. Bruno Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. And a good-looking ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And now Larson. Oh, danger here. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies looking creative. Let's fly here! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like header, in all fairness. And the goal kick it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Good serve. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Oh, nice ball over the top. No way through. Guimaraes. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Isak. Harvey Barnes. That's a lovely ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Elias Skiri. Knauf. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Knauf. And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Guimaraes. They've given him too much space. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that's certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Mario Götze. Götze. Failure to hold it by Götze. Barnes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's it. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Nicely timed tackle. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hugo Ekitike. Promising looking ball. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Joelinton. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mario Götze. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Trippier now. Here's Isak. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Götze threading it through. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Hugo Ekitike. Can he get them in front? And now he must score. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Byrne. Guimarães. It's Dan Byrne. Livramento. Bruno Guimarães. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. It's not a bad ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. A delicious piece of skill. On by the crowd, giving it a try. He's blocked it. So the Magpies behind, but now what can they do with this corner? High pressing and good high pressing. Mario Götze. An alert intervention. Guimarães. Murphy. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Christensen has it. Kuka. In a decent position now. Christensen. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Götze! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bruno Guimarães. Joelinton. Murphy. Promising move this from Newcastle. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. And crossed in there. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Joelinton. Bruno Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And we will have just one additional minute. He could pick out a teammate. And there's the whistle. All... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Mauro Junior. Lang. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Enrique. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a time for cool heads. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Greenwood. Guidi in possession. The supporters want to see him have a go. Decides to shoot. He's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
It's a weighted pass. Valentin Rongier. Well, good run and good ball control. Veerman. Noah Lang. Able defending, but can they keep it out? Mauro Junior. Great defending. Throw in for PSV. Joey Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Mauro Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ulises Garcia. Marseille finding space on the flank. Højbjerg. And now Rabiot. And Rongier. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ivan Perisic. And Mauro Junior with it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. firing it towards goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Amin Gouiri. Ulises Garcia. Good work from PSV to win it back. Ivan Perisic has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a fine tackle. Fairman. Promising attack, this. Chance to play it in. Clears it away. De Jong. Noah Lang. Well, time is up as far as the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Committed challenge. Valentin Rongier. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Valentin Rongier. Wonderful chance. Blocking it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
Well, I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything. Making a bit of headway. And space to cross it. And now Perisic. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Luis Enrique. Good idea. And he's through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it has to come soon. Marseille are playing so well at the moment.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Joey Fairman. Ledesma. And De Jong on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. And simple for the keeper. Valentin Rongier. Now Rabiot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lang. Fairman. It might be on for them. Perisic. And defending as a unit. Ulises Garcia. Gouiri in possession. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Is this the moment? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Ledesma. And De Jong on the ball. Joey Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Perisic! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Looking for the angle. How can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Kondogbia. Garcia. Now Rabiot. Amin Gouiri. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Pulls it back. It's a perfect challenge. Valentin Rogier. Ulises Garcia. And possibilities here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rabiot. Leading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Joey Fairman. Oh, good-looking run. Shot blocked, but still alive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Garcia. Ball played nicely. Rabiot. And that is full time.
Special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air.
We're in the south of France today,
Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the defence knew what was coming. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. And he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Højbjerg. Guiri. And set up the chance. And he's got behind it! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. And that one goes out and away. Murillo. Gets past really nicely. Rabiot. Put them ahead. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Jacob Murphy. Struggling to keep the ball there. Barnes. Murphy. Players waiting in the centre. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Amin Guiri. Garcia. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Kieran Trippier. Byrne. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Chops inside now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Murillo.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Bruno Guimaraes. Could get it over now. Guimaraes. Still not clear. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Valentin Rongier. On to Rabiot. And possession given away. Bruno Guimaraes.
Newcastle are controlling the play over these last 15 minutes or so, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Nantes possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Oh, what a really good save that was. Made into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. The defence does its work. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Valentin Rongier. Højbjerg. Murillo. A chance to cross here. And with that, and we're back underway for the second 45. Rongier. Now, this might be promising. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A lot of room for them here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Guiri. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
That's a really good pick out. Garcia. Promising position this, to put them ahead, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. It's keeper's ball, the cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Guimaraes. Isak. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Murillo. On to Rabiot. Michael Murillo. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Højbjerg. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Garcia. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Barnes. Isak. Guimaraes. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. More defensive work to do here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Valentin Rongier. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Kieran Trippier. Joe Linton. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Joe Linton. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Has the space to whip it in here. Trippier. Nice possession. Barnes. Barnes. Isak. Some good work to win it there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Real opportunity. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A chance to cross here. Pulls it back. This could be dangerous. Isak. This to level it. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Ulises Garcia. On he goes, terrific. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. It's been delivered. Kicked out, not for how long. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by cheer.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It is Olympique Marseille. They take on Eintracht Frankfurt, and it's live on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have... Oh, magnificent reaction! He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Skiri. Excellent defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Rabiot. Guiri in possession. This looks more than decent. Amin Guiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Højbjerg. Not the pass he had in mind. Well-timed tackle. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. It has to be! What a save! And a simple clearance, a good one. Top-class defending. Rabiot. Very quick thinking there. And Brown in possession. Oh, bruising past him. That's not a bad ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Teammate and dealing with the danger. Winning it back high up the pitch. Now with Greenwood. He's taken on his opponent here. And that's a straightforward stop. It's with Larsson. Knauf. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Rabiot. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hugo Ekitike. Powerful looking attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Greenwood. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they take the lead here? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Delivering it. And swept out of there. And a long way out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Højbjerg. And Rongier. And Højbjerg with it. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Larsson. Here's Götze now. Christensen. Mario Götze. Now a decent position. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Ulises Garcia. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Christensen. Ekitike. Now what can they do from here? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Luis Enrique. Rabiot! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drove home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. This looks more than decent. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And now Larsson. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Eintracht with the ball again. 30 minutes to go then. Can he convert? And a fine stop.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And there to intervene. Valentin Rongier. Might work out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Using space on the opposite flank now. And he takes it away. Larson. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. 20 minutes to go. Rabiot. It's looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And possibilities here. Can he give them the lead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ulises Garcia. Fabier. Rabiot, immaculate placement. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Christensen. Teat. Here's Götze now. And Christensen has it. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. That's a good-looking pass.
I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Fabier. Guidi in possession. Another perfect position to read it. Mario Götze. Given away by Rabiot. Well, a really good run. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Mario Götze.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rabiot. Well, the tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Absolutely nothing wrong with the eye. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kuta. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Skiri. The goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Joey Fairman. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb save. Mario Götze. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. PSV have given us away. And Brown in possession. And De Jong on the ball. And Frankfurt come away with it. Luc De Jong. And back to De Jong to take the lead. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Christensen. Elias Skiri. A gift for any goalkeeper. Luc De Jong. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. De Jong. Penalties! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kuta. Here's Götze now. Here's Skiri. And it will be a throw-in. Götze. stop them in their tracks. Promising attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Luc de Jong. Had a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Mauro Junior. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Christensen. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luc de Jong. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. De Jong. And it might be. There's a risk there, but he's won the ball. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
He would love to have that header back. Veerman intercepted effortlessly. Mario Götze. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's blocked it. Well, there it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Luc de Jong. Boscagli in possession. Veerman. And a good-looking pass. From a long way out. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Here's Larsson. Here's Götze now. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It's a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Olivier Boscagli. Unable to keep it, PSV. Veerman. De Jong. It might be. No way through. He put it in. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Robin Koch. And Christensen has it. Here's Götze now. Ansgar Knauf. What can they do from here? Well, we're into the final half hour. Ekitike. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Luc de Jong. How about the cross? Chance to get themselves back into it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. De Jong. Putting his body on the line. Lets him to cross into the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Luke De Jong. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Veerman. Might be a chance to break. Good idea. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Far from textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Ekitike. In search of space. That is defending of the highest order. Can they hit on the break? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Great work to confuse the defender. And closed down straight away. Tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Olivier Boscalier. Veerman. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Joey Veerman. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Christensen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, great attacking play. And having a goal! And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Elias Skiri. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Larson with it. Hugo Ekitike. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guimaraes. Wasteful from Frankfurt. It's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gives it a go! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joe Linton. Newcastle losing possession. Ekitike. Here's Skiri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Guimaraes. With Joe Linton. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Putting his body on the line. Sandro Tonali. Harvey Barnes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Christensen. And intercepting it. Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And played in. Very comfortable piece of defending. Brown. Hugo Ekitike. Really good challenge. And it's with Isak. piece of defending. Brown. Oh, so near, off the post. Here's Larsson. That's a good-looking shot.
Well, Newcastle have got away with that. That really would have put them in trouble.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Skiri. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Linton. Murphy. Crossed in there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Failure to hold it by Götze. Now the manager. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Dan Burn. Livramento. And Eintracht regaining possession. Guimaraes. It's with Linton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Linton couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Knauf. And he keeps going. They're trying luck here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Linton. Livramento. Here's Isaac. That's eyes for goal. Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ekitike. Newcastle recovering possession well. Isaac. Ansgar Knauf. And we have 30 minutes to go. Harvey Barnes. And it's with Isaac. Got hand on that one. Skiri. And the ball back with Newcastle here. What can they do from here? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's given us away. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And cleared away. Has eyes for goal. The body in the way. Brown. Knauf. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. Knauf. And Newcastle come away with it. Isak. Oh, he looks threatening. Crucial piece of defending. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Ansgar Knauf. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And passing it well. Do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Joe Lincoln. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sandro Tonali. Now with Barnes. Could be troublesome. Here's Götze now. Christensen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. It's with Larsson. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's splendid play. Harvey Barnes. And that is full time. Real.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Pushing forward with options available now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Højbjerg. On to Rabiot. Guiri. They've given it away here. Veerman. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Garcia. Perisic. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Adrien Rabiot. Could be a chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Over it comes. Only halfway clear. Promising position, this. De Jong. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good work to regain possession. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Amin Guiri. Now, what can they do from here? And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Joey Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. And they've got it back now. Garcia. Rabiot. Saved by the keeper. Joey Veerman. Lang. Good work to beat the challenge. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? The finishing touch. A nice move ends there. could be a chance here. Højbjerg. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Perisic. Really good pass. Still trying to find the space. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Adrien Rabiot.
Plenty of space to attack now. For the lead here. Still a chance off the keeper. Højbjerg. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And a throw in for Marseille. Rabiot. Great chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. The corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. There's the whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Rongier. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And a good tackle results in a throw-in.
Adrien Rabiot.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Højbjerg. Throw in for Marseille. Genuine chance. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. That's not properly away yet. Oh, great block. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Michael Murillo. Amin Gouiri. A move of real promise developing. Has the space to whip it in here. Gouiri. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Back with Benitez. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. He's trying his luck here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Goes for goal. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. It's been delivered. And the danger is cleared. It's opened up! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper.
Leonardo Bellerdi.
Murillo.
Valentin Rongier.
Rabiot. There's good width to this attack now.
Adrien Rabiot.
And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Ivan Perisic. The ball taken away from them. Michael Murillo. Perisic. Good work to regain possession. Ulises Garcia. On to Rabiot. There could be a chance to win the game here. Rabiot! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Adrien Rabiot.
They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Valentin Rongier.
On to Rabiot. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Rabiot. Now it needs a good ball in. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. It's all over as the ref...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all...
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. And the defence tidies up nicely. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Rabiot. They're being afforded too much space here. Well read to gain possession. Plenty of space to attack now. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, sir?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Trying his luck, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Højbjerg. There's a good amount of freedom here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Højbjerg. Bit sloppy in possession. Livramento. Isak. Guimaraes. Barnes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rabiot. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Has the space to whip it in here. Could take things forward a notch here. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Rabiot. The ball taken away from them. Finds himself with space now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. For the lead here. Off the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Share. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Guimaraes. Very well kept and ready. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Rabiot. And that has stopped any potential danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, that's fabulous for the goalkeeper.
There it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Isak. Could be something on. And that will do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Tonali. Got room to operate in here. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Guimaraes. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, could be a chance here. Joelinton. And that's a corner. It could give Newcastle a chance to level things.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Valerdi. Ulises Garcia. A lot of room for them here. Rabiot. Michael Murillo. Looking to put the cross in. Rabiot. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Cher. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Good work to regain possession. Murphy. Now there could be a real chance developing. A chance to cross here. Trippier. Isak. Barnes. Could pull one back here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Michael Murillo. Valentin Rongier. On to Rabiot. Isak. Barnes. Murillo. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Promising position, this. Working hard to win it back there.
lost your mobile phone, can you please read it to reception after the game? Thank you.
Isak. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, this might be promising. Isak. Isak! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Valerdi. Valentin Rongier. Hobie. Now Kondogbia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rabiot. This could be threatening. Rabiot. Now it needs a good ball in. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the promise of something happening is over. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Good interception to take the ball. Adrien Rabiot. Pierre-Emile Hobie. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Adrien Rabiot has the space to whip it in here. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Constantelias. Who can he pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Stewart, an opportunity! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tyson. Textbook defending inside the box. Bayrami. Václav Černý. Couldn't keep it.
To send a special message for Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Nedim Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. Opportunity! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Tyson. Here's Kamara. Mete. Giannis Constantelias. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a good-looking ball. And a bit short with the clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Václav Černý. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well-timed tackle. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Raskin. Oh, splendid skill. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Tyson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dessers. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nedim Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Could be. Oh, fine stop. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Really getting stuck in. Andrija Živković might be able to set up the chance. too much height on it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Tyson. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Long-range effort. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Czerny. And it's Tavernier. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivered into the area here. A decisive clearance it was. Mohamed Madi Camara. Yanis Constantelias. So the whistle then. We're up the hunt. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Czerny. Now with Raskin. Bayrami. Václav Czerny. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And the perfect position to read it. Czerny. Good movement. Teammates in the middle.
Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Johnny. Played into the box. Well, the problem not completely solved. And given away by Rangers. Zivkovic. Good technique displayed. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Oh, he's given us away. He must finish. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Johnny. And potential danger here. Who can he pick out? Promising move. Outdoing his opponent. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
James Tavernier. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he put it away? Well, strong hand on the ball. Andrija Zivkovic. Mete. Here's Kamara. And tidily play. Johnny. And quick thinking defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tyson. The cross is on. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mohamed Madi Kamara. Promising pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Václav Černý. On the ball, Dessers. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, great attacking play. Crossing into the middle. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Dessers. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
An attack of genuine promise now. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Some good work to win it there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now, there could be something on in a moment, and the promise of something happening is over. Jacob Ramsey. Bayrami. From a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Watkins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jacob Ramsey. The ball taken away from them. Descends. And it's opened up! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Dean. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nedim Bayrami. Now a sense that something could happen from this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Descends. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A little sloppy on the ball there. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marco Asensio. Could be something happening for them now. Descends. Untidy in possession there. Jacob Ramsey. Now, can someone attack this? And it's cleared away from goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, great work. What's next? Open goal. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Leon Balogun. Tavernier. Balogun. So it looks like being advantage Aston Villa at the break. Your thoughts on their narrow lead, Sue?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort, that. Just need to keep plugging away, and surely the goal will come.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. By Rami. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Working hard to win it back there. Watkins. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Go then for the second half. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. He's beaten his marker here. Cyril Dessers. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Having a try. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner kick played in. Unable to find anyone with that. And the cross comes in. And it's not away yet by any means. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. By Rami. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Back in it here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Konsa. Ramsey. Dean. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Making good progress here. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Dessers. Jacob Ramsey. From a long way out. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Defence does its work. Tavernier. And they've got it back now. Rami. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Leon Balogun. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good cross into the middle, and a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Takes it on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Delivered into the box. It's hit the bar. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he could believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Untidy in possession there. Now there might be a chance to level things. He's beaten his marker here. Delivered into the middle. The defensive job done for now. The effort shut out. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Good cross into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. So that will do.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Nedim Bayrami. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Sebastian Szymański. Now can they make something happen? Dzeko. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
He opted for play. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Çağlar Söyüncü. Szymański. Kostic has it. Fred. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dusan Tadic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Did well to clear it away. As though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Bayrami. And teammates around him. Raska. And a long way out. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Czerny. On the ball, Dessers. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dzeko. Dzeko. And will the cross work out for them? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Nedim Bayrami. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Putting his body on the line. Dzeko. Kostic has it. And Nesiri. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. And keeping it out. And the pass deftly cut out. Sufyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Raskin. And possession ceded by Rangers. Kostic. Quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Raskin. And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Szymański. Kostic. Sebastian Szymański. Now, options are plenty. And nicely struck. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Václav Černý. Takes it on, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Dusan Tadic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And a chance to whip it in here. What can he do with it now? Just the tackle that was needed. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sufyan Amrabat. Now, let's see what they can do here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dessers. Might be a chance to break. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. This could be troublesome. Perfect tackle. Sebastian Szymański. Dzeko. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Nicolas Raskin. Václav Černý. Dangerous looking attack. A glorious chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Çağlar Söyüncü. Kostic has it. And danger averted. Well read. Creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fred. Sebastian Szymański. Tadic has it. Szymański. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. James Tavernier. Nedim Bayrami. And Fenerbahce have it back now. En-Nesyri. Fred. Tadic has it. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good tackle. Good distribution. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there goes the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Having a try. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Kamara. Johnny. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And superb technique to get past his man. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. And it's not the best of clearances. They could level it here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match.
Ezri Konsa. Now Tielemans. Konsa. Kamara.
Marco Asensio.
Boubacar Kamara.
Asensio.
Now Tielemans.
Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save.
Johnny. Thomas Kedzora.
And unable to retain possession. Marco Asensio.
Živkovic.
That's a good ball. Chance for the lead. And that's not a bad save at all.
Matty Cash. On to Tielemans.
An attack of genuine promise now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kamara. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash.
A chance to cross here. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Meite. And Buana Ali Samata. He'll try his luck. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. On to Tielemans. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. And Buana Ali Samata. Working hard to win it back there. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And that'll do it. And the game restarts. Tielemans. Asensio. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And it's opened up! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Madi Camara. Could be something happening for them now. Sualio Meite. Some good work to win it there. Need to get tighter here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Asensio. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Andrija Živković. Now there could be a real chance developing. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Tielemans. He'll take this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's got that one away. Camera. Ramsey. From a long way out, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Samata. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Johnny will have a go here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Picks out a teammate. Great defending. Marco Asensio. That's a good ball. Has a go. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mings. Ramsey. Onto Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Kamara. Tielemans. Asensio. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Keeping it nicely here. A body in the way. Camera. Bit sloppy in possession. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Madi Camara. Oh, good strike! Tielemans. A really good interception to take the ball. Meite. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
That's it.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
No great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Dusan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And Buana Ali Samata. Making decent progress here. Goes for goal! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Got the corner away. And they go again with another corner. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fred. Szymanski. En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymanski. What a chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Thomas Kedzora. Johnny Castro Otto. Camera. Sualio Meite. Meite. Moving the ball around well here. And he'll take this on. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Corner kick played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the forward progress continues. Decent looking attack this. And it's gone wide. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Sebastian Szymanski. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And he's hit that from miles out. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And Buana Ali Samata. Great chance here. Beautifully weighted ball. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Now, a chance. Crucial defending. A little sloppy on the ball there. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Sualio Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. A chance to get something going here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Dzeko. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Živkovic. Delivered into the box. Still trying to find the space. Promising looking ball. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Fred. Space now to get a crossover. Tadic. The effort shut out. Meite. Guana Ali Samata. They need to be better on the ball than that. Need to get tighter here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Dusan Tadic. Sofian Amrabat. Onto Tadic. Fred. Now Kostic. Amrabat. The ball taken away from them. Camera. Pushing forward with options available now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely incisive ball, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but...
Dzeko! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Camera. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. To reset in time for the next chance. Untidy in possession there. Could be something on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Into the box it goes. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Sofian Amrabat. Fred. Amrabat. Szymanski. This is a positive-looking move. Fred. And he'll take this on. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Under a bit of pressure here. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Put into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. It's played into the box. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Gecko. Over them all to the back post. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Samatta. This is a promising-looking attack. And that's where it ends. Tadic. Great chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Camera. Sualio Meite. And they've got it back now. Meite. Camera. Sualio Meite. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Amrabat. Fred. Shala Sayonshu. Amrabat. Fred. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Tadic. Fred. A little sloppy on the ball there. Madi Camara. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Got room to operate in here. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Having a try. And he's done really well to keep that out. Sualio Meite. They've given it away here. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Goes for goal! Saved and held on to as well. Sualio Meite. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And Buana Ali Samata. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Asensio. Boubacar Kamara.
And abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Tielemans. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Samata. A move of real promise developing. Could get it over now. From a long way out. And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. He got his head to it, and it's missed horribly. Poor effort. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. Watkins. Options available in the middle. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Madi Camara. Brilliant. More of that, please. And they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Camara. Gets past really nicely. Has the space to whip it in here. And this could be. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Just needs the composure now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good ball in behind. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Marco Asensio. To put them ahead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance. Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. And that will... So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Luka Dean. Now Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. It's got to be special from there. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. And that is where the attack will end. Johnny Castro-Otto. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They've given it away here. They're not getting close enough here. Johnny. Meite. Samatta. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Meite. Madi Camara. Camara. Good patient build-up. Having a look. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Ezri Konsa. Camara. Now Tielemans. Asensio. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good defending to close down the shot. Boubacar Kamara. Working hard to win it back there. Beautifully weighted ball. Johnny. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Andrija Živković. An attack of genuine promise developing. Sualio Meite. Oh, good strike! Camera. Živković. Madi Camera. Decent chance. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Johnny. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Luka Dean. Ollie Watkins. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Could be a chance! Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Tielemans. Decent looking cross played in. Can he finish? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Kedjora. Sualio Meite. Camera. Meite. To deliver into the box. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Oh, it's still in there. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Marco Asensio. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Živković. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Delivered towards the far post. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that is the final whistle.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Dusan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs, who can turn defence into attack really quickly. I'm sure the front two will press from the front and hope to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And he'll take this on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Madi Camara. An attack of genuine promise now. Genuine chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Sevgili futbol severler, maç sırasında çektiğiniz fotoğrafları sosyal medyadan bizimle paylaşmayı unutmayın.
Şalar Sayuncu. Kostic. Sofian Amrabat. Tadic. Amrabat. Fred. Şalar Sayuncu. Now it's Tadic. Options available in the middle. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Edin Dzeko. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Tadic. Dzeko! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Meite. Madi Camara. Well read to gain possession. En-Nesyri. Dzeko. And they've got it back now. Sense of real urgency to this attack. And into the box it goes. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Dusan Tadic. Edin Dzeko. Camara. Meite. Finds himself with space now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. En-Nesyri. Will it open up for him? Camera. Guana Ali Samata. That's a good ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. En-Nesyri. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Samata. Working hard to win it back there. Promising position, this. Sebastian Szymanski. That's a nice cutback. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the referees... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Milan Skriniar. Szymanski. Onto Tadic. Dzeko. Decent chance this. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Edin Dzeko. En-Nesyri. Onto Tadic. And this could be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Johnny. Madi Camara. Johnny. Madi Camara. Plenty of open space here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymanski. Tadic. It's played into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Pushing forward with options available now. They'll have a go here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. A little careless there as the ball changes hands, and there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Using the space on the opposite flank. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Samatta. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Naziri. Meite. Edin Dzeko. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Sualio Meite. Madi Camara. And Guana Ali Samatta. It could be a chance to win the game here. Good-looking ball played in. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Madi Camara. Meite. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Meite. Madi Camara. And Guana Ali Samatta. Oh, excellent vision. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Decent delivery. And that's been cleared away. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's it. The referee.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the cross comes in. What can he do with it? And the keeper more than equal to it. The ball comes in. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Arsenal. Kirkju. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund. Di Maria. Dortmund have the ball back now. Julian Brandt. Diemi. Goes on past the defender. Brandt. Will it open up for him? Can he finish? Julian Brandt. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Orkun Kirkju. Otamendi. Orkun Kirkju. Passing and the movement is good here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is a positive-looking move. It's on for the shot! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Anton. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Pascal Gross. Gonna try his luck. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Fredrik Arsnes. Arsnes. Drifting into a useful position here. Now, can someone attack this? And away from danger it goes. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Serhou Guirassy. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gross. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Adeyemi. Chance to cross here. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Really good interception to take the ball. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund with width here. They're unable to take advantage. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Gross. Guirassy. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Frederick Arsnus. Put into the box. And that brings to... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Serhou Guirassy. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Guirassy. A bit sloppy in possession. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Serhou Guirassy. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. Brandt. Oh, a great catch. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. How to play, throw in to come. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
To edge ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kirkju. Florentino. Kirkju. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Ryerson. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Looking to put the cross in. Having a look. That's not a bad save at all. Being delivered. There still could be something happening here. Orkun Kökçü. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. Julian Brandt. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Julian Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Need to get tighter here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Kökçü. Orkun Kökçü moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's not over yet, Guy. I just wonder if they can be better with the finish.
Oh, it's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Orkun Kökçü. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Orkun Kökçü. To go, and that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Ryerson. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Julian Brandt. Need to get tighter here. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. And that will do it. Full time. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pavlidis. Delightful pass. Aursnes. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Bukayo Saka. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Fredrik Aursnes. Silva. Aursnes. Silva. Kukçu. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Got in the way of it. Silva. Di Maria. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Saka. Otamendi. Given away by Benfica. Trossard. Kukçu. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Tremendous block. Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Otamendi. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Trossard. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Now what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? Real chance. Easy save.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
And they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pavlidis. Excellent vision. And going for goal. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Plenty of support here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he find the net? Oh, on the post, still alive. Gabriel Martinelli. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Really nice ball. Declan Rice. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The cross is on. Very effective passing sequence. Well, high quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Di Maria. Danger averted. Partey. Timber. And it's a quality pass. Martinelli. It's got to be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Otamendi. Kökçü. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Martinelli. Well, nicely cut out. Could be threatening. He just needs to stay level-headed there. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. They've given him too much space. Ødegaard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Saka. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Cook. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pavlidis. And did just enough defensively.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And just blotting out the danger. Teammate available. Reading it well. Kökçü. Is this the moment? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Vivior. Saka. Thomas Partey. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Declan Rice. Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Arsenal's free kick here. Run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Tremendous vision. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Brandt. Good build-up, but no end product. Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. And having a goal! Ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kolu. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And he must get rid of the ball. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Girassi. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Otamendi. Kukçu. Kukçu took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Could be troublesome. He's blocked it. Girassi. A very effective challenge put in. Now a decent position. That's the clearance that was needed. Svensson. Adeyemi. And the cross smuggled away. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. Kukçu. He's given it away. Svensson. And quick thinking defensively. Otamendi. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
A long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Brandt. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And that is going to... They get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and having to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Mecha. Julian Riasson. He has teammates around him. Brandt. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt with it. Riasson. Girassi. He'll take this on. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Pavlidis. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. He successfully got past him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play.
Surely! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt with it. Riasson. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A good clean catch by the keeper. Florentino. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. There's left a bit to be desired. Kukçu. Cross could be useful. I think the threat has been averted. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Evangelos Pavlidis. kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Long way out. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Fredrik Aursnes. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner kick forthcoming. The defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Kupcu. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Mecha. Aursnes. Teammates available. On the attack is... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was going to be the winner, but Kerbal has just made a top-class save. And how many times has he done that in his career?
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Kupcu. Antonio Silva. Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. In there by Di Maria. Well, he took care of it defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Magical save it was! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Di Maria. Crossing into the middle. Struggling to get it away. So, full time it is, and back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And possibilities inside the box. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Silva. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Given away by Benfica. Saka. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Di Maria. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Strong hand on that one. Martinelli. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Martin Ødegaard. And continues his run. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. In space to cross it. And a low piece of defending. Teammates available. Trossard. Nice looking pass. Just knocked it out of there. Aktürkoğlu. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Arsenal could be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
Can he find the right pass? Saka. Let's take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Intelligent threaded pass chance here. Cook-Chu. Still possibilities. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Arsenal have given it away. Actu Kolu. Well, that's going to be all. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Jakub Kiwior. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Arsenal have it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Aursnes. Cook-Chu. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Well read to ease the pressure. Saka. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Antonio Silva. Cook-Chu. Silva. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. And they stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Oh, good strike. The goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Let's see about the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Partey. Intercepting it intelligently. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Moving forward effectively. Di Maria. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Rice with it. And the decision is one of offside here. Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. A chance to whip it in. What a vital intervention. Trossard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a good ball. Benfica sloppy in possession. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And the referee says corner kick. Concern to the keeper, that one. Released it nicely. And the referee blows the whistle. Still